Так, доброго здоров'я, друзі. У нас сьогодні п'ята частина проходження Dragon Age The Veilguard. Так що всім гарного перегляду. Також не забуваємо всіляко підтримувати канал. Це обов'язкова підписка та лайк. Всім гарного перегляду, і також не забуваємо якісь взяти космоколики для того, щоб скрасити це свій час перегляду. Тому погнали. Так. Так, у нас тут є на поклику новий квест. Давай, що це за допомога потрібна.
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Ага. Так. Так, нам куди? На чому ми там закінчили, я вже трішки забув. Ну, те, що ми драконицю цю, типу, не драконицю, а напівдракона завербували, це я пам'ятаю. І деякі загадки порішали на її локації, це я пам'ятаю теж. Знову моби ці, типу дракон, типу динозавр, типу п'явка, блін. Це то йому не повезло, блін, з такою мордою бути. Так, давай, похиль мене. Я ж пропустив багато ударів. Хвилинку. До речі, Veilguard у нас сьогодні, чи вчора, не знаю, вчора я не заходив. Типу, повинно обрадувати патчем. Я його тільки ось встановив перед трансляцією. Цікаво буде, чи покращилася все ж таки оптимізація, тому що, типу, гра працює нормально, коли заходиш перших, напевно, там годину, можливо, дві, а потім вже все. Ось фігня відбувається. Так, у нас там що? Цей? Ага, ну так. Так, у нас тут буде ще один цей. Ні? Я думав, що буде. Буде ще одна порція мобів. Опа, я думаю, що на вас звалилося. Воно не достає трішки. Б'ю. А ніби і не б'ю. Десь наверх повинен бути шлях. Так. Як це іменно так? У нас підйом. До речі, десь щодо цієї сови. Ми до неї підходили, я не пам'ятаю.
Another owl.
Ні, не підходили. У-у-у. У-у-у.
Look at that.
Що це було тільки що? По факту камінь приземлився на голову, але продамажив, не продамажив.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Так. Щось тут вирішити потрібно. У нас тут ще моби можуть заспавнитися, давай. Ні. А ні, так. Думав, що повезло, не заспавнились. Я забуваю блок ставити постійно. Блін, я хотів ще раз казнити, ну да ладно, не і так фул хп. Так, що у нас тут? Ще не горіше нічого? Ні, є. Як нам туди дістатись? Ага, понял. У нас потрібен лукас для цього. Так, так.
That did it.
Окей. Шкода некромантії. Да, тут, а вже ж некромантія краще буде працювати, але не знаю навіть. Так, погнали наверх. Ригай. Блін, куди ти чуть не впав? Так. Ресурсики. Так, у нас там моби. Але ж ми повернулись назад. Угу. Сюди. Воно ось сюди. Все, відразу не туди пішов. Так.
There it is. That's the veil jumper camp.
Воно зліва, да? Ось я там бачу. Значить не всі пропали.
Watch out.
А, його тепер все. Мінус.
That relic
Чувачок.
just went off. What happened to that veil jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
Не тільки його, напевно, потрібеш. Він же ж не одним пропав. Я так гадаю. Так.
That's incredible. One of those magical relics the veil jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. Spatial anomaly. We can't reach that veil jumper unless we find some way around it.
Він ж Рондо. А як нам попасти туди до нього? Все,
Nearly
поняв.
down. More to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Усе один.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
Ну да, я і говорив, що не один тільки він. Так. Ой.
Looks like another relic nearby.
Грифон? Як він тут взагалі оказався? Куди йому тут кранти?
Damn. We were too late.
Так, привалило. Біднягу. А откуда грифон з'явився? Це цікаво. Є, зараз спасем, почекай.
Probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down.
Давай, не
Magical
опресуй.
relic causing this.
А чому? Все? З усіма розібрались?
We're gonna get you out.
Так, Белара. Давайте візьмемо цей. Паси.
You got it.
I kept calling and no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be all right. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
Давай, давай. Але ще тебе супроводжувати. Правильно, що доберешся сама. До речі, тут ми добували. Угу. Ні.
Hey, Nev. Let me know if you need help on ladders. Ladders? Your leg thing? One of the lords. Fenced, he lost a hand. Climbing ladders hurt his shoulder after. He told us eventually. Then we helped him on the ladders. Your foot's got a hook shape. It might get caught.
My work leads strange places. If ladders have my number, I'd be out by now, but thanks for asking. Although, your horns have a hook shape. You worry about them getting caught?
Do now.
Ага. Ай, блін. Улетяй. Оце тут ти сховався, блін, тут. Ну, його теж потравило.
Well, that's done.
Не буду наступати на всю плиту, можливо, це у нас тут буде якась пастка. Так. Так. Сюди можна залізти. І все? А, буде запригнути можна. Напевно.
And another Fenarel altar.
Угу. Так. Один доступний. Угу. Так. Давай допрыгнем. Да, ура. А. Так, а ти куди нам потрібно так принести? Ніби потім доберемося до того місця часом. Ну, по суті, там же ж були. І ні. Навіть початку цього сюжету Dragon Age Veilguard. Так. Блин, не попал.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear them out.
А, да, зачистимо. Можеш. Блин, ахуй. О, ще влазить, блін. Ну, що він зарветься зараз. О. Так, давайте це використаємо, тому що мене тут зажимають по чуть-чуть. Не прикольно, що ти там сидиш. Ти знаєш це? Розібрались. Спокійно. О, вузол. Так, у нас тут босу буде. Угу. Цікаво, що ми... Скільки витратили часу на це все. Так. Ага. Так, він не активний, так? Давайте згадку подивимося, що. Так, окей. Блін. Щось цікаве нас тут. Ого. Цікаво. Так. Окей. Зараз ми туди до цього підійдемо і його нагнемо. Тільки спочатку заберемо весь лут. Живу десь тут. А, ось. Так, хвилинку. Давайте зараз покачаємо.
We've got company.
Що в мене... Блін, офігенно просто. Так, похилить можеш, да? Майже. Та як це ти мене плюєш, блін, цією хрінню? Задрав ти мене. Як я не вхилився? Та що ж це? Це не прикольно ось ця фігня, яку він робить взагалі. От що це? Я не розумію. От реально. Типу він якось фігню плюється, я навіть не бачу, коли вона заряджається. Анімації немає просто заряду цієї фаєрбола. Я не розумію, коли мені потрібно це все використовувати. Давайте спробуємо таким чином. Може краще. Давайте покрутіть йому цей всю таку. Що це за хрінь знову? Ага, прикольно. Клинься, поки випуститься. І знову, до речі, зарядив. Там цікаво. Дивитися на себе, напевно, якось так. Та хватить на мене цією фігнею хвилятись. Заряджає цю фігню, все. Можливо. Це якийсь прикол, серйозно. Перший раз законтрив його, і він мене просто добив цим фаєрболом. І саме цікаво, що я так не потів з тим босом, який АОЄ атаки робив. Ну, типу, той якби лицар якийсь суперкрутий. Давай. Добре, червоні атаки я точно не можу законтрити. Знову. Офігенно мене. Давай, похиль. Та, блін. Як він мене... Як він мене продамажив, блін, в долбаній атаці, ну, навику. У мене імунка, коли я використовую один із навиків. Це якийсь бред, ну серйозно. Ну, не може бути такого. Оце постійно його зарядка цих 5... Давайте. Він тепер вогонь. Хватить вже бігати. Це що було? Ну що, всі 5 фаєрболів одночасно вистрелили? Я не можу зрозуміти. Блін, це такий душний бос, боже. Що можна придумати більш збочинського, ніж бос, який просто, блін, без будь-якої анімації пуляє в тебе ОКД фаєрболи. Так. Давай мені її. Можливо, якось його від цієї. Зараз тебе, блін, цей трай я тебе точно доб'ю. Я так над тобою знущаюсь. Давай, біжи, блін, ти. Так. Да, блин. Куди зібрався? Та блін, ну добий! Боже, я щас без доби просто потому що мене спамить. Це хрінь. Що це було знову? Як? От як? Як просто? У мене імунка, боже, гра, ти перестань проти правил грати. Типу, я не повинен взагалі так себе відчувати. Мене. Кіль. Нарешті, блін, тебе добив. Блін, ти така, блін. Це було реальне знущання. Тому що, ну, типу, це піддається ігра. Так. Не піддається, тобто. Чому не збирати команду? Я хотів вже зовсім інше зробити. А, до речі, в мене відновилися фляшки? Цікаво. Так. Повертаємося тоді пішком. Десь дольше буде бігти.
Vince can help you if you ever need someone on locks. I'll ask him if you want. He likes me.
Sure he does. You're not bad to work with.
I'm not?
When you lose a limb, you have a metal leg or a hook for a hand, some things get harder. But you ask for help with one thing, and people think you can't do anything.
That's Vashadan. No one can go toe-to-toe with you in magic.
Thanks for noticing. Not everyone does.
Anyway, Vince doesn't have a hook. He's got a set of lockpicks.
No wonder ladders give him trouble.
Що тут не можна пройти? Можна.
I bet one of those magical relics is close.
It's causing magic to go wild. We have to stop it.
That's another one.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
I think
всіх
that's
знайшли.
everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Good job taking care of those stuff. We'll keep an eye out for more.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
Та ще цікаво, чи посідає зараз оптимізація саме в цьому місті? Трішки присіла, я не знаю, чи це максимально воно, чи буде далі присідати. Ну, типу, я говорив, що чим довше граєш, тим більше воно чомусь показує FPS менше. Так. Воно. Так.
Let's ask Myrna and Volgoth about these hauntings.
That death mage was going on about displaced wisps. We should check those out while we're here.
Ми вкачав, до речі, рівень так. А чому? А, тому що я ж помер на першому траю. Тому не збереглося.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Emmerich said there were hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This
чувак,
haunting
мне
was
нравится.
once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost?
Що там можна виторгувати? Це прикольно виглядає. Так, хотів би я... Так. Донат. Тепер. Так, хочеться все скупити. Вже ж. Так, що ще за завдання?
Rook, more Venatori have invaded the Sunken Halls.
I'm not surprised.
They come in search of plunder.
We'll look out for them.
Окей. Тільки спочатку давайте виконаємо це завдання вже ж. Що вже воно у нас відмічено.
What do we have here?
Це мені нагадує, до речі, Dark Souls. Те, що ми зараз робимо.
That did it. Here's one of those scattered wisps Emmerich mentioned. There must be a proper place for it somewhere.
Да, ось тут. Недалеко. Давай. Допомагай там. Що там треба по квесту? Ага, вже свою частину не зробив. Окей.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Locked to keep us out, or locked to keep something in?
We got it.
Погнали. Чого ти за ними пішов? Давай. Погнали. Окей.
Let's see if we can figure this out. There we go.
Зачищаємо всі пакості в наторі. Так, що нам знову туди? Туди. Іди сюди, іди сюди, іди сюди.
That did it.
До речі, там воно вже ж покращений сіпіра, так? Ні. Це я щось купив. Воно щось покращилось, але не те, що я думав. А, оце покращилось, зрозуміло. Давайте спробуємо, можливо, не так погано. Давайте там працює, я далі піду.
You've news?
Is that it? Thought we needed another wisp to unlock that door.
Right. Let's look around.
Так. Куди вогник дівся? Рала, куди він дівся? Я думав, що я так не вмію робити. Тому що нам потрібен Луканіас. Ну, добре, що ми так вміємо.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Мені цікаво, що ми це, оказується, ми не могли розробити самостійно. Ого, це що? Забуваю. Ось саме. А він вселився, типу, в того, чи що? Я не зрозумів, як це вийшло. Треба цього добити. Де ти тут? Я тебе ж бачу. О. Я не те, що бачу, я просто втикнувся в пустоту.
Dead Venatori. That demon in here must have killed them, but how'd they get past the lock before us?
Без поняття. Ну що вони мертві? Можна було не брати. Ну ладно. Золото можемо навіть. Вроді би прикольно, але у мене оце здібність вроді би не настільки прям сильна.
Sealed tight.
Stand back.
Що?
You Venatori are the sniffing rats. What form have you all?
Я не в наторі.
These riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me they will remain.
Demon. Must be. Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something.
Окей. Так. Так, це нам треба.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Nasty trick, but we can't ignore it.
Let's keep an eye out.
Я вас і по всьому цьому. Потрібно аж рушати локації великі. Так. Окей. Тепер ще раз. Цікаво, де цей демон тут? Чи він з'являється, ну, типу, коли ми отримали це завдання?
Don't get lost.
Зараз заблудимося. Ну, поки що не так жахливо, як було раніше з цим патчем. Могло б, ну я не знаю, поки що на даний момент часу, я так відчуваю. Тому ще пара патчів, можливо навіть великий. Якісь великі оновлення приведе цю гру до більш-менш нормального стану.
Hey, Nev. Benst also had a jeweler add some stones to his lockpick hand. Pretty gems.
Look there.
Що тут може
We were
бути?
talking about something. Hey, Nev. Benst also had a jeweler add some stones to his lockpick hand. Pretty gems and stuff. I can get you a name if you want.
Why would I want gems on my leg?
It's like a boot you wear every day. Might as well look nice. That's what I did after I broke my horn. And my horn will grow back.
Може він під нами?
Workman Rathus. Put gems on my legs in the morning and
Пані.
stolen by lunch.
Побачу, що потрібно.
Besides, I like to keep a low profile when
До речі,
hunting.
ресурси є.
Oh, sneaky. Makes sense.
Ось, да.
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
That sounds like the trapped demon in the necropolis.
I'll free you alive before you find the treasure I prepared.
А чому я тебе не задів, типу? Нікуди з це є. Все. Мікранти, походу, тут буде. Давай, йди. Походу, ми і самі випасти не можемо, а він там застряв. Це тобі Бела.
That demon knew us.
О, тепер висувся достатньо добре рівень. Прикольно.
Sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
Did it get loose?
The note I found said we had to defeat lesser demons before we could reach the one sealed away. But maybe it was wrong, and they're all the same demon.
Може бути таке. Теорія може бути реальною. Куди там нам треба? Угу.
Ready.
Та боже. Так, і то натискає, блін. Ага, на цій арені. Ага, ось.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that mold you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me where the Minotauri failed?
Та блін. Так. Я думаю, що ми справимося з тобою, блін, безформений. Та блін, хотів я зробити красиво. Так, тобі зараз кранти буде точно. Розкрути.
Two demons down. Or two versions of the same demon.
And there's more roaming around. All we have to do is find them.
Обов'язково, обов'язково.
And another Fenarel altar.
Я, в принципі, не радий, що воно туди веде. Нам треба цей механізм знайти, а ось він. Бі 688, а тут було б, якщо... 2300. Змож... І все. Це ще не були.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is
Foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
Основний сюжет
The
пішов.
blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
if there was a place that needed wardens.
Then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Become a warden, hear the blight. And people assume crow initiations are intense.
I assumed they were murderers.
Oh, I walked into that. So what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendale. I need more samples.
So you two study the Blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far from Morlaix? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
Leave it to me.
You can't just handle Blight. I'll give you something to contain it. And watch for Darkspawn.
I'll try not to die.
We'd prefer you didn't.
So be careful.
Так. Це у нас є завдання. А що по журналу? Да, це відео. Одна із частин цього саме. Сняшка. Ну, що тут лагеря немає, це ми єдині, хто тут будемо. Ну і ці стражі. Сірі. Так, я...
Lavendale Village. Whatever happened here looks like Demeter's Crossing. But this place might recover.
Often a place needs someone in its corner. This one needs more than a few.
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family. Voss. I'm close with him, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Плюс завдання. Вислідити якусь 100% сім'ю, знайомих і так далі. І тут заберемо.
Are you here to help Lavendale? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
Окей.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Grab
Ну,
the
ми підемо
treasure,
поки що по
break
основному.
whatever curses on it. Done.
There. That's our Blight boil. Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
I'd love to say we can move with less evidence. I shouldn't, but I'd love to.
Мені цікаво цей фокусування на цих спрацьовує. Бо ти не цілишся в того, а не. Ну, ти цілишся на найближчого, а воно відмічає найдального. Ну, це абсурд, а вже ж.
the sample.
Lovely.
Що цей кристал означає? Так.
Venatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, too.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Хватить мене цей. Це. Ого, 30 рівень тут. Серйозний чувак. Там буде сидіти.
Everyone all right?
Close enough.
Так, з приводу цього.
There, another champion.
Я це розумію. А. Та ось. Можна.
First at Demeter's Crossing, now here, in the gardens that had started.
50 рівень. Ну, у нас є шанс, я думаю. Такого я перший раз бачу. Але в нього такі ж самі мови. Де ти там? Оце тут ти, блін, офігенний там чувак. Зупини його. Це саме неприкольне було тільки що. Так. Секунду ще. Ладно, кинемося так. Блін. Оце то мені не повезло. сюди. Боже. Ні. Ні. Зараз вже імунка є. Так. Де ти? Все, добили. Першого траю.
Every one of these gets us a little further.
Що це дає? Це було прикольно, якщо в мене був би молоток. Ідеально було просто. А в мене його немає. Ну, тобто я ним не користуюся. Там щось є. А. Печально. Локоть, блін, зелено били. Кстати. Врача там... Коли щось є? А, це цей прохід, я зрозумів. Вічна шкода. Ну, типу, так, прикольно. Ось ця глифа. Ручка. Це не особо прикалує, а вже ж.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
Stupid way to dig if you really want to find something.
This was farmland and houses. People used to live here.
І те, що залишилося від попередніх жильців, лишилось там же. Як дома. Печально, якби. Так. А для чого це мені? Та хрень певнеш. Що це за... Ага, понял.
We're not alone.
Я не розумію, чому я не можу з нього, типу, вийти з таргету. Добити його. Я не зрозумів, чому я з таргету не можу вийти. Цікаво.
This echo made promises and then... Do you think it took them all?
Да? Хорошо.
A well. Well. An echo? Echo. Echo! Echo! That's
так.
not my voice. Not your voice.
Що далі буде?
Who are you? Are you? Hello? 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 Hello?
І що?
Hello? Hello?
Ну ладно. Цікаво. Може це натяк в те, що тут є зла кінцівка? Типу, що це наш альтернативний, типу... якби... ця сторона? Можливо, такий натяк.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
А тепер розумію, для чого мені треба було туди наверх. Навики, навики, навики. Так, персонаж. 122.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful. Nice.
Да, нормально.
Hey, messing with the black boil's made it mad. We need to stop it.
Ну, що я зможу. Нормально, так? Ну все. Ще додатковий навик. Да, це прикольно, що дається у нас шкода. Угу. Скільки, до речі, на султан носить 3000.
And another sample.
Seems like enough to me.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
Ну, зараз повернемось. З тієї сторони повинно щось бути, напевно, цей вузол. Угу.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
They might have left more behind.
You got it.
Це що за завдання? Сундук. 4 записки потрібно. Тепер можна? Ага. Ні. А не туди воюєш.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
Promises them a way out, then keeps them in the same place. Like a game.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once.
Так, ну давайте завершимо цей квест. Ми вже достатньо пройшли, щоб його покидати. Так, ти хто там ховаєшся? Із гремлін, що перегукується зі мною?
Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing.
Все, що вони могли, це сущність могла зробити.
No more echo. For now.
Типу, попитається з нами, не? Поквитаюся, так поквитаюся, але це буде потім. До речі, давайте там дослідимо, також по колу ми пройдемося і якраз відкриємо ту частину локації, подивимося, чи є там якісь секретні ходи. Ось нічого.
Does your jeweler work with inlay, Tosh?
Why? You change your mind?
If I save up enough, I might want a new leg. A choice of looks can't hurt.
Oh, nice. How about gold with a ruby inlay?
I hang my leg all the time. Gold gets dinged up. Ruby inlay, though. I can work with that.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll get you a discount.
Thanks, Tosh.
You deserve nice things.
Отлично. Проробили вихід.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. Stories. But it was sealed.
We sealed it again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
По-моєму. Основне завдання. До речі, що ти можеш тут запропонувати? Подарунок. Вже легка броня, так. Атаку, можливо, ми будемо його покращувати, хай буде.
You here to help?
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me,
We knew things were bad. But if the Blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden,
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Okay, but we found evidence. Evker and
Are
Antoine...
too easily distracted.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to Blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
He's trying to help.
Enough! You tampered with a ritual that unleashed Blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control Blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The Blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the Blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
От тепер ти придурок.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
It's my fault you're in trouble.
He's never really liked us.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
Ну, окей. Ви вуха і очі.
God of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now she and Elganon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready.
Та і воювати, типу?
They had just the target.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were...
Так, куди йдемо далі? Качуватися, потрібно 30 рівень, ага.
included in that.
Thanks.
Я не розумію, а як... Я зрозумів, якщо ми це дослідимо, то от те, що нам показується, воно буде вже активним. Додаткові тут повинні бути. Ага.
Planetary barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, too.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Там. А ну ти. Так. Ні.
What's that sound?
I'm guessing it's not the blight.
А ну. Окей, тізам. Виявити, що в мене зараз прокляття будуть прокачені, це дуже прикольно буде виглядати. Треба, до речі, глянути цей меч, який в мене в некромантії. Ага, 6 рівень, але він в мене синій.
So this is the cursed monarch.
Spared no expense on the atmosphere.
Treasure belongs to the Venatori.
Ні, фронти, чувак. Ти розумієш це?
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure, but look at this place. Is it really still here? was that?
The Venatori weren't the only ones here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
Need to move.
Я хочу... Так, про... Да, значить сюди. А відстань від мене. Не вторай мені свою діч.
What lies below?
Да блін.
Lies. Huh. Anyone else suddenly thinking about...
Правда, ти не сказав?
Something here is playing mind games.
Ця хрень не сказала, що щось в підвалі є, про це навіть і не думалося, якщо так говорити про...
Got it.
Зам?
The cellar. Stay on guard.
Так. Що? Готуємося до якої заруби?
Got a body. Hasn't been dead long.
Хвилинку відволікся. Так. Походу не ти хазяїн був. Хтось, хто там керує цим всім. Із демон.
Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elganon.
He's chasing status. Wants a better rank among the Venatori.
Ага. Так, давайте отак зробимо.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Ну, я знаю про небо всі атаки. Там боже. No.
Wanted treasure, but found a sealed demon.
And we stopped both. So a bad deal for them.
Let's look around.
Давайте відкриємо спочатку все, що є.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastian know.
Так. Окей. Це ми виконали. Це у нас... Ну, тут треба теж демона вбити. Погнали. Нагибати. Так. Прямий шлях не працює. Це так просто. Але тут якийсь бар'єр. Опа. Грошики. І щось є. Ми сюди можемо спригнути. А що там? Ага, тут ресурси знову. І сюди. Ну, в принципі, це... Тут... Навіть та ж сама локація. Відчинити можемо.
Here goes nothing.
Більше ніяких ресурсів нема. Приколів. Є. Угу. Окей, але мені ж потрібно трішки інший шлях. Як нам туди потрапити? Не говоріть, що якась зараз умовність є, типу сюжетна, що я туди просто не можу потрапити і виконати цей квест. Казалось, свічник, думав, що щось активне може. Добре. Ідея спрацювала. Так, краще навіть? Так, краще. Про які зілля говориться? Ну і типу... Все одно я не знаю, як туди дістатись. Це заліз. Дивіться, нам щось таке подібне треба зробити. Я бачу ці статуї, де ми можемо якось з ними взаємодіяти. Ми повинні на це, я зрозумів, їх спрямувати правильно на штуки. Добре, це відкрило мені цей хід. Що далі? Добре. Можливо, там десь щось є, що ми можемо зарядити цим світлячком. Ні. От цікаво, що ми повинні зарядити, щоб відчинити ті двері. Це такого якогось чувака, який за рычаг подергає. Так? Чи ні? Ну да. А чому він не притягнувся до того? Теж підходить до цих дверей. Давай, працюй. Ура. Дякую. Що це воно дасть? Ага, я понял. Я не розумію, чому воно, типу, перестало... Та ну пригни. Дякую. Так. Ну, блін. О, до речі, я хилюсь з приколом. Добре. А як це він здох? Типу, що ми так повинні чекати? Що, я не розумію, що не так. Я не розумію, що треба зробити. Потрібно, напевно, ось так зробити спочатку, а потім там. Так. Потім тут. Угу. Без загадка невелика. Але ж скринька не тут. А, ну. Ой. Так, ми його не будемо брати поки що.
Hey, take a look over there. Trouble coming our way.
Куди він, блін? Давай я тебе дубашу. Проти такого я один раз тільки бився. Схожу.
Propolis spirit. Last one.
Так. Ну, блін, цих хрін заліз, о боже. Я кудись туди лізу. Ну, добре, що вона не задіває. Давай. Я не бачу взагалі ту свою штуку. Так, похилитись. Ще кинемося, добили. Тут таки треба ще ця штука є.
The necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
Well, let's not keep it waiting.
Так, підемо тут завдання ще, не забуваємо. Що у нас тут є вона. хвилинку. Так.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
Забуваю про те, що в мене є спутники, які можуть теж прокачуватись. Так. Аж. Забув, чому я за там це стоїть? 447. Оцей зрив. Угу. Та я розібрався з твоїми планами. Давай виходь на рівний поєдинок.
It's quiet. That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every doubt. With every death, I tasted freedom. But without the door seals, I can take on a worthy form at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
The demon in an undead dragon?
Hey! Sorry. Demon! You are not a dragon! Get out of that body!
Так.
The fight won't be pretty.
А чому я не уворачуюсь? Я не розумію. У мене персонаж близько не хоче нічого робити. Дякую, блін. Тобі прикольно? Ага, не прикольно. Зрозумів. Угу. Це не прикольно теж. Давай похилься. Дякую, блін. Дякую здоров'я. Трошки тобі так. Неприятно было. Я тебе так доб'ю ж, блін. Ще в тебе не буде ніяких стадій. Якщо не буде, то це просто буде просто довго, але в принципі можливо. Накаркав. Що буде далі? Зазначить. Захист у нього прикольно. Реально прям. Чіпися від цього. Ага, прикольно. І ще. зайняті всім, а я тут буду фігувати. Що вони вже розібралися? Ні, не розібралися. А чому ж я не пригаю, коли потрібно? Нормально. Офігенно. Підловив. Добре, давайте потім до цього повернемося, тому що це дуже довго. Роковий рівень. Мені цікаво, що дойти до сюди можна спокійно, не прокачуючись, але нам треба прокачуватися. Він не дає можливості не вийти з цієї арени. Добре. Давайте подивимося, що в маяку, можливо, щось цікаве є. Угу. Вже ж цього треба говорити ближче він.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
The Lords of Fortune would love this place.
You settled in quick yourself.
It's all right here. Could use more ocean.
Я не можу, до речі, вдатися до цієї розмови.
Manifestation.
Балара, здається, да.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Один зламався.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit.
Не
It
розговорчуємо.
appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
Перший раз щось інше сказав.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit?
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
I'd probably just tell them what to do.
Right. Don't waste time on them. Just get to the point. Let's try it. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
What or who is the Forgotten One?
The bad gods, or so we were taught, told never to speak their names. Elgranon, Gillinane, they were the good ones that you could pray to. But now we know the truth about the Evanuris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive, tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending, but Anaris will prevail.
Archive, tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
You have a chance to learn more about your people. Go for it. Just be careful and try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
І архів благополучно змотався кудись дуже далеко, де ми його не бачимо. Да. Так, ось ще там є якийсь діалог. Ага. Луканіас і той. З Грифоном.
Lucanis, where is he?
Пропав, що сказати ще. І записки не оставив. До речі, ага, може я не побачив щось, а може є. Всяк випадок, дивлюсь. А, він там, я поняв.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Well, you get high marks for effort.
He's toying with me. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. There've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
Has your first warden always been, well...
A stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it?
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elganon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
And just how, wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun, right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
I've heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Huh. Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
A hot meal and warm bed in Weishaupt is better than rotting in some dungeon.
It would be, but the food's always cold, and Weishaupt's drafty in the winter.
You're really selling it.
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay. Now I get it.
Best part is the warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kinda like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
I don't know. Manfred the Warden has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
Що прогрес відносин не показується вгорі, щоб знати, на якому етапі ти, як в Брані Балдера. Тобто, якщо ти хочеш комусь ці відносини построїти.
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Spite, this man is not your puppet, and stunts like this won't change that.
How did Rook dash?
You tried to walk through the Alluvion in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
Are you sure you're all right?
This could be better. It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
We do have magical experts here, you know. Once they put their heads together, they'll fix this.
I already talked to Nev and Belara. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
Все. Всі ми поговорили. Ну да. Давайте чуть-чуть сюжету вкинемо. Ще, можливо, тут ще щось є цікаве. Давайте. Давайте прогуляємося, подивимося, можливо, щось ми не дослідили. Ну і подивимося, як у нас тут з оптимізацією. Ні, все ж таки воно сідає. В цьому плані. Так, це я пам'ятаю, тому... Буде перезаходити, щоб пофіксити це все.
About to have a problem.
Я не хочу з вами битися, ви, блін, такі муторні. Блін. Так, я хотів дивитися, де там прохід є. Чому він не відмітився? Я ж його відмічав. Цей переход. Ну, зараз я тоді перезапущу трансляцію. Тобто не трансляцію, гру. Хвилинку. А, вони все ж таки не пофіксили це. Трабли з оптимізацією. Блін. Зараз хвилинку. Так. Просто плавненько, ну. Чому так не можна зробити, щоб воно постійно було? Переконуюсь, що розробники криворукі, так. У нас там 3, здається, ці сущності вже зібралися. Ну, нам потрібно щось помощніше де вставити. Пум-пум-пум-пум. Наб'ю. Да, виживем.
Intrusion. What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Так, а там що там? Можна було нормально пройти? До речі, це означає, що ми по рівню йдемо. Ну, наш рівень мобів, все добре, що ми можемо, в принципі, подолати цього фіна.
We close the last one. We can do this. Corruption. Undead.
37 рівень, серйозно?
Comes.
То як це ти мене задів? Так.
Damn thing's healing itself again. That means it's weakening the fade to stay on it.
Ще. Це мені не повезло, ну, але в принципі нормально. Як я? Тут так цікаво. Можна домовити. Неприємно тобі, так? Що я можу робити це? Так, Ареса робить. Ну, ось ця фігня.
It's healing again, and the tear's getting weaker.
Ну, нічого. Якось так проживемо. Там. Ще щит йому знести цей треба. А що ж мені так не везеш-то? А, блін. Неприємно. Іди сюди, блін. Находиться фігні кидатися. Вже трошки задрав. Блін, ти гад. Нарешті.
Fate Tear and the Revenant are both gone, and the Revenant left its essence behind like before. These Revenants aren't just undead. More essence.
Добре. А, сюди тут. Я не знаю навіть щодо цього. Як для мене таке собі. Ну, прикольно, що проти тебе теж б'ються.
They're at range. Over there. Another entryway, like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Погнали.
It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? The past really can still hurt you.
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who? Me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Harel scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. Courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us.
Вже ранять.
More of Solus's memories. Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
So Elganon was always the charmer.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
Glad to see we all made it. Algernon's forces are making things interesting.
Десь він застряв.
Keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
Тобі там прикольно стояти на вогні.
Elganon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
You blame him?
Ага. А боже ж, ти можеш відпригнути або щось зробити? Не просто чувак стояв і все.
get us out of here?
Locked tight, and no sign of a key.
Of course there isn't, but there must be a way.
Ось другий варіант, як це все вийти. Сам і дух. Зараз ми все відкриємо.
Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go, the Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Quickly! Elganon approaches. Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety. I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Неприємно тобі, так? Повипадає, але, блін, нормально. Нечесно, мені здається.
There will be a reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
So Solus really did have a heroic side. At one point.
Too bad he didn't stay all heroic like that.
And now all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
Стяжки. Ще плюс. Цікаво, що тут вогню немає, якби це типу, що зачарувати його під вогонь мені пропонують. Щоб воно переформатувалося цей. О боже, іди сюди.
We'll see who ends this.
Не дають відкрити скриньку взагалі. Ну, а якщо цей не буде цікавий зараз. Добре. Це максимальний рівень, чи все ж таки тут червоний максимальний? Просто є скриті якісь додаткові характеристики. Проти його прямо лише вже ж цей рівень червоний. Статуя щось робить? Добре.
The statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Probably the Antam. They break anything they don't understand. And they don't understand much.
Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Good.
Як ти мене задів, блін? Гад. Давайте побыстрее, щоб добити. Так, а де ще третій? А.
Not many on Tom. Something's keeping him out.
More undead. That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
Так.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Раз перевірю тут, чи тут щось є ще. А тут і є ще щось. Ультану.
Since when did the
Непогано.
Antom fight alongside undead?
Gods must have forced the Antom to do it. They wouldn't like undead any more than I do.
Так, тут ловушка, напевно, да? Да. Добренько. З хпшечка. Ага, скринька тут ще є теж. Окей. А це нам треба.
Those ruins feel a bit more solid than the rest of the magic around here. Elves must have actually lived in them.
Так, у нас тут є дещо, що можна порухати. Чому воно не зривається? На.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Conveniently placed.
Я принципі, так і думав. Тепер я не можу, так? Через це саме. І не повезло, чувак, і мені теж. Нічого, зараз я похилюсь. Можна й дійти. Хм. Та відкріпи сиділа. Боже ж, ти мене задовбав, серйозно. А можна, будь ласка, хоча б помічати нормально, коли він не починає випади робити? Можно?
What'd I tell you? Trap. Statue wasn't even real. You're right, Tosh. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
Mm-hmm. Еще один рин. Задовбав ти мене. Чому ти так переключився, блін? Що це таке? Так.
Move now.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
Угу. Так, ти можеш хилитися, боже, я 70 разів нажимаю на пробіл, він... Є, нам заділи всіх абсолютно. А нам буде 7. Oh, there you are.
Tell this statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment, and not just because it was very well guarded.
Так, ага. Були тут ресурси нужны.
And another Fenarel altar.
Окей. Ну, давайте повернемося. Ось тут, до речі, є нове завдання. Доправляємося туди і його заберемо. Так.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure.
The line can...
Get the new supplies, will ya?
Yes, Lorelei.
Look! What can I get the city's saviour?
Навіть не знаю, покращувати його так. Ну, важкі лати, вони, я бачу, що теж тут достатньо корисні. Здається, я тут максимально все, що міг, то і придбав. Ну, ладно, оце тільки не предмет, ну, це легкі. Ті. Ну, ні. Це скупити, в принципі, не проблема. Погано. Стало щось таке.
Keep safe out there.
Я хотів би... Зараз тепер хочу прогулятися в маяк. Подивіться, що там нового у плані зовнішності. Можливо, щось і так є. Да, ми вже тут ось розговорилися. Ось.
It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Belara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Belara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Belara for elven magic expertise.
You were here, what, 5 minutes? And you had that thing fixed?
And it's quite a complex mechanism.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all hours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
You don't seem that certain.
Well, when you're in the Fade, there's no sun or moon. So I tend to lose track of time. Just a little bit.
So, you sleep more regularly outside the Fade?
Well, sometimes. Maybe. But we're in Solus's old home. There's so much to learn.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
That knowledge isn't going anywhere. Relax a little. Get some rest. You'll feel better and work better.
Right. I'm not great at that. Relaxing, I mean, I think to myself, what if I do it wrong? Then it's 3 hours later and I'm even less relaxed than I was.
Perhaps I can help you.
With what? Relaxing?
Yes, I can teach you some breathing exercises, the ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice, thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax. Right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Покращення. Ж тут немає сортування. Легкі, середні, важкі. Легко заплутатись. Чому я не можу? А, тому що мене не вистачає. А червоний я не можу покращувати, я бачу. Поговорити. Ага.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
I didn't know Manfred could eat.
Not sure if he knows either, but it worked.
Let's see what he does with it.
Yeah, if I had a treat. That was just a little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Oh, now you've done it. Manfred won't be denied.
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry, that's all I got.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
Мені цей склад подобається. Так, все, з усіма говорили, тепер можна піти в гардероб. Мені здається, це більш підходить як повсякденного. Нам буде... А чому так виглядає по-дурному? Можна було краще якось його відобразити. Жаль, що не можна подивитися перегляд тих, які в мене ще не відкриті. Воно виглядає вже ж. Типу. А от зброї під них я не бачу, щоб от кольору підходило. Правильно, ми залишимося на тому самому. Що не більш-менш підходить. Ой, да. Короче, а з приводу... Я там щось придбав пов'язане з інтер'єром. Ні, не міняється. Цікаво. Портове місто.
Market was all right. No one gave you any trouble.
Don't touch the treasure.
There's treasure. So many people here. And the Venatori think they can bully them.
Let's see.
Don't touch the treasure.
Keep your wits sharp and your swords sharp.
Случилось уже.
A Grey Warden. Are you alright?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn if they escape into the city.
Just sit tight.
Please.
Good. Needed some action.
Made it through.
Did you hear? Darkspawn in Doctor. Welcome. Here for a drink, a meal. I'll be with you right away.
Now the seven phases here getting smaller. Vast mystery. Secrets of the Viper. Reliable source.
I prefer having items delivered, but some things you must do yourself.
Magical artifacts, decorative pieces, and whatever else I'm supposed to say. You can see it all here.
The perfect deal.
Trial by dragon. Victory show.
Здається, тут я дещо не рішав. Я так... А, о. Саш, давай. Працюй. Щенка. Ну, воно таке собі по якості.
Whispers, offers. Someone made a deal with a demon.
І не буде ніяк розвиватися в квест. Ну, добре.
Venatory influence exaggerating.
Anything need doing?
I heard some people lost their homes. I wish there was something I could do.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathis? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
It's an honor to meet you.
Relax. I won't be trying to arrest you like the first warden.
You heard about that?
Dorian Pavis is an old friend. He filled me in. Indeed. You have had many eyes upon you, Rook. Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Leliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to disband the Inquisition, but I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south.
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valrorio and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already, if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marchers have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma...
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
If the south is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
What I really need right now is information. If you have anyone who can help...
I'm sorry. The only reliable sources of information I have up here are Morrigan, Dorian, and Harding.
All of whom are already helping us. I understand.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Ладно, можно, в принципе.
Right now, Solus is giving us the information we need to track down the gods.
Yes, he is a vital source of information and advice, just as he was to the Inquisition before. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many alliances do you think he has made and broken?
Morrigan is right. Solus is dangerous. Anything that gives us some insight into his plans. He fooled us all before, and the whole world very nearly paid the price for it.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know. Thank you. We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
Погнали.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
We need to warn the wardens. Let them know what's coming.
Agreed. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Погнали, поговоримо. Тут можна поговорити з батьма.
So, Tosh.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta, or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Damn, that's a disappointment.
Well, I'm not gonna find my answers in Orzammar. My contacts had no idea what I was talking about.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Eh?
There is another great tide, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're close to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors...
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Так, ага. Ой, тут теж буде щось. Не знаю, не знаю.
You seem at home here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't? So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Well, besides cats, maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
That's nothing like you, is it, Hassan? You might be fluff all the way through. It was a compliment.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, you're what's strange.
Hassan? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new. I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes. If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
Were you close with your uncle?
I didn't see him much, but yeah, we were. There aren't a lot of mages in my family, and in a city like Minrathous, it always matters. I learned quick who wanted to use me to step up the social ladder. My uncle wasn't one of them. He'd have talked your ear right off, Hassan.
You know, you're sweet with him.
Aren't I always?
I walked into that.
Sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
Hey, Hassan. Between you and me, I think I like her a lot.
Підтримуєте що?
Yeah.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
Falling on it.
Так. Ага. Ось де воно працює. Тільки я, чесно, не бачу, що це змінюється. Ага. Прикольно.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's. Anyone see anything in that memory we can use? Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regret. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it. Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Что-то поменялось в плане того, с кем можно поболтать, не? И... Ну, поговорим с Солосом, добре.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the blighted dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
No. The First Warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy. I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked you why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said you were no stranger to fighting stronger opponents. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Archdemons, foes no one else can stand against. They see themselves as the best prepared for this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanuris once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
Треба йти з напором, типу, що ризики дуже високі.
Whatever it takes.
Easily said, but it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes, the old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that, if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganan is the lord of tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Nathor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
What about Gillenane and her dragon? Pride and ego can blind someone. We can exploit that.
By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrew, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Ну, давайте спробуємо цього дракона архідемона вальнути в цій серії. Він, звісно, виглядає, ну ладно. Нічого тут немає.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throne. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Whatever you do, make them pay.
I always collect.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt, nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
Ми одного бога, виходить, зможемо вбити. Ну, по черзі ж, понятно, що з двома одночасно архідемонами і богами битися. Це таке собі.
Oh, crap. They moved the alluvian.
Запрыгну назад. Каніс.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch it when you can.
Don't spawn outside.
Ми з ними розберемось, не переживай. Але це займе трішки часу.
In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
Тож погнали. Бити морди їм.
Clear him out.
Рівно оцього, я вважаю. окей. Що у нас тут можна? Так, що у нас по цьому? Тут.
Well, that got them.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the warden. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Я все перевірю тут, чи є якісь приколи, щоб їм грати.
Oh no, the door's blocked.
Is there another way?
A secret passage. Come on.
Oh, damn.
That's Commander Janos, one of our best.
He went down fighting. Mila, when did the Darkspawn attack?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
Як я, блін, так. Всі пішли за мною туди. Саме проти цього дракона ми бились. Головне, що на саме перше побігли.
How you doing, Mila?
Better than you.
Well, this went sideways. How's Lucana's gonna kill a cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
There's a lot of Darkspawn down there. But why's happening, old?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Щально не спасли. Пока. Давайте так. То мені задовбали вони чуть-чуть. Твій монолог не читаю, так що не це. Не старайся. Чого вас так багато? А, тому що я не прибрав цю фігню, я поняв. Треба її прибрати. І буде попроще. Давайте по черзі. Просто звідки налетіло взагалі, я не поняв. А, поняв.
The warren's ahead. You'll be safe there. I need to find my dad. Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal of retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Зайчик.
What are you doing here?
I'm here because you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
For you it is.
Better than what Janos got? What about all the other wardens?
Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward.
Чесно, у нього з цього з вух
The enemy is
де.
outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go!
Не треба мовчитися з цим
This is about to get a
дурним.
lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
Тому в нос купом йому і вирубон. Та порішаємо без нього. Так.
Stay behind the wall. Damn it!
Outnumbered, trapped. You will not hold. Your fortress offers no protection.
О боже, ти задумав мене.
Now let's get past this blight.
How far to the trap?
Far enough, we'll have to fight our way to it.
There's no need to be overrun.
We have to. It's the only way.
Wardens, hang on!
We're surrounded.
Блін, все підловили. Так. Опа, плюс ульта. О боже, скільки цих буде? Як тоді не кидатись?
Push ahead! We have to keep moving!
Та блін.
Looks like we're good.
Keep moving.
Так, де тут ця фігня? А. А що саме? Де більше броні? А, ну, в принципі, можемо балісту взяти. Ми все це... весь цей час могли з балісти стріляти. Ну, прикольно було. Єна. Місили так довго. А, почекай, там зараз ще щось є. Тепер нема.
This way's blocked.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If we could clean it up a bit. Can we shoot the dragon with that?
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
There! We can get
Yeah.
through!
So can the darkspawn. Watch yourself.
You fight what you call the blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
Окей. Ось я тут добрав. З цієї сторони можна подивитись. Ага.
We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
This is the wall. It's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
What happens when the first warden wakes up?
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us. There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
Ні.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
Sounds like 10,000 darkspawn knocking on the door.
The gate's coming down. Any minute now, too.
One for us.
О.
Up here!
Emmerich! We're trying to find a way out of this.
The torch will lead the way. Be mindful of the darkspawn.
Wardens are rallying at a bell tower. You can get out there. See you soon. You hear that? Must be the bell tower.
Doesn't sound far.
Там щось є? Ні.
I still can't believe that the dark spawn inside White's house. Right here's where I took my vows to fight.
Is there an end to them?
Only if we kill Gillinane.
We're under fire.
Die now! What's the ranged attack?
Нормально цей молот розносить всіх хреній.
Watch it. Got another one coming through the wall.
Doesn't look friendly.
Move!
Задумав ти мене.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
There, the bell tower ahead. Get out of this mess.
Та.
Not good. Hang in there. We'll find another way.
So what now?
I don't know. But we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Rook! Keep going! The others are looking for another way out.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Oh, yes, sinking home. Your blood knows you'll die here.
Зайди туди.
Your tactics of pressure, old patterns, desperate. None will save you.
Так. Ага.
Your blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it for the craft of your corpses.
Нормально, я розматую їх тут.
We really need to shut her up.
We can't do anything about Gillenane. Archdemon's dead. He's invulnerable.
Now there's a nice shot.
Так,
That was the
окей.
last one.
Це молоточок мені подобається. Є стіна? Ні, нема. А там є. Як тут дістатись? Ага. Ну. Ну, це... Мені це прикольніше, молоточок.
Lucanus! Hurry! Open the gate!
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it!
On your guard.
Нічого страшного не произошло, що відкрили двері.
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
She can handle it. We have to get out of here. stand.
Not anymore.
Ах ти, блін.
There is no back.
Hey, up here!
We're coming.
Hurry!
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on. Did you find your dad yet, Mila?
No!
Just keep going, all right?
I just don't want him to be afraid.
We're here.
Quick! Inside the library. Just our luck. Darkspawn. Cut him down. We can't get stuck out here.
Цього треба виробити 100%. Буде дуже. Тебе як мені дістатись? Ту-ту-ту-ту.
Watch out! Another ogre.
We won't give in.
О, ще один такий самий чувак, блін.
Yes, you can. We didn't come this far for nothing.
Давай, дохнути.
Persistent bastards! They made a move on the library. They're trying to get inside. Not before we do. Stop them! We're trapped! Then we make our last stand if we have to. Rob, get your asses in here! We're coming! We're coming! You're alive. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
І треба чимось відперти.
The trap will work.
Нарешті.
Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
She's no picnic, but you might have a future warden there.
When do I get a sword?
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanis, the dagger. I guarantee this'll get Gillinane's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanis, you take your shot.
Just like that.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Is this one you can win?
I mean to find out.
Right. Then let's do this. While the wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
Once this is over, there's an old illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it, kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
The infamous library. What happened here?
Killinane.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. Let's first near the trap.
Need to clear the blight out first. Trap the archdemon's great warning has to kill it. Is that how it works?
It's true. You can die doing it.
What?
It's complicated, but every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
Lucanis? He still needs a shot at Gillinane.
That's why we came here.
There's a question of how. She's in the sky.
One impossible thing at a time.
Знову битва.
That griffin statue. I'll get Gillian's attention.
Then let's get you through this mess.
And archdemons rock! The fortress crumbles! Annihilation will not be denied!
Ніхто не кричить, ніхто не просить пощади. Всі б'ються, якби, проти тебе.
And now I die.
Hey, Gillian, come down here and fight.
The Dreadwolf's knife! Retrieve it!
Не там ця пастка. Угу.
Tavrin,
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden.
Нічого себе.
My war, my glory.
wardens were killed on your watch. If you want to die to make up for that, be my guest.
Wasn't asking your permission. As supreme authority of Whiteheart, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood! Lasso, Hedlin, Galara!
Новий монстр виріс.
What is that?
The real archdemon!
So the other was what? Practice?
We have to kill it. Gillian's invulnerable until we do.
And we're sitting ducks.
Witness! Wardens brought to birth your own destruction!
Давай, Ліна, сюди. Все.
What's happening? We spooked Gillenane. Maybe she wants to talk.
Рад, що не хоче говорити. Їх два? Серйозно? З проблемки. Куди? Переключись на цього. Ай. Та куди ти тікаєш? Давай, давай, давай. Фіксуємо. Ці, блін, ще повилазили. Оля. Та, ну, так ти не цього переключись, блін, боже ж. Нарешті.
That's right. I think it's time you left, Gillenane. You can't win this.
О, блін. Що потім буде ще 4 потім? Скажіть, що да, типа, буде вообще ідеально. Так. Треба всіх шатати. Так я ж не стріляю, блін, я вроді виб'ю молотом. Я щось перепутав. Що за прикол був тільки що? Ви серйозно? Як мене ваншотило, якщо я тільки що похилився? Це якийсь абсурд, серйозно. Так, блін. Дякую, блін. О. А ну переключись на сюди. решту.
Davrin, kill it! Now, Lucanus, finish her!
Не вийшло? Серйозно?
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the alluvion! Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day!
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough. Stop arguing. We've got no chance if we turn on each other. Chaos helps the gods and hurts this team. It'll get us killed, one by one. So get it together. We need to figure out how to defeat them.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But spite is a creature of raw emotion. Your turmoil over what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
Or what the Venatori are up to in Docktown.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We're not in this fight alone, though. We have allies and friends in all sorts of places.
Doesn't do us much good if we can't find the gods.
Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts.
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the God's trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
Ну, почти, да, ввели.
How do you think that went?
No one's at each other's throats, at least. Emmerich is right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. With Treviso and Weishaupt. They've got more in common than they did before.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. And I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
Те, що ми раніше вибирали цей, коли розлажували там якісь свої речі. Ну, раз ми вибирали цей діалог, можливо, його і продовжити. Давайте.
I used to tell myself things that sounded like what you were saying. I felt wrong in my own skin. I didn't know why. I figured everyone felt like that, so I pushed it away and tried not to think about it. Until one day, I finally realized what was wrong. I'd grown up being treated like a man, and I hated that. Being a man didn't make me happy. Being a woman did.
So, what? You just changed?
I asked a lot of questions to people willing to talk with me about it. Then one night, I closed my eyes and let myself imagine living my life as a woman. Being a woman. Something opened up in my chest, like I'd relaxed a muscle I'd clenched my whole life without realizing it. And after I finished crying, I started making plans. Because once I learned that I could feel that way about myself, I was never going back.
And you're saying I'm like you?
One of the first things you told me was, you don't get to tell me who I am. Whether you're like me or dealing with some other pain, well, only you can figure that out.
Okay. I'll try. And thanks for telling me about you.
Anytime.
Що це щось буде після такого діалогу, якась реакція цікава. Мені цікаво, що... Ого, чекайте. Ага, він тут якраз стоїть зверху. А ні, внизу. про нього пропало, до речі. Хоча я з ним навіть і не говорив. Ну, типу, як з ним, до речі, говорити? Він же ж не складає якісь речення. Манфред.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Maybe that's how it's done in Minrathous.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit. It's terrible.
You need a stronger word for terrible.
So, what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Yeah. Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The threads have fingers in the lot. They stay out of slavery and they're decent about the rest, but something stirred them up. They've increased activity, changed their patterns. Docktown's in chaos. Remember Alec, the thread-selling charms? He wants to talk and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
Sounds fun.
You've got strange taste in fun.
So do you.
Bad habit.
Ready when you are. Though maybe Lucanus should make the coffee.
Probably helped your odds of survival.
Viago should taste this. Only thing worse than snake venom.
І я хочу переговорити з Солосом. Цікаво, що він скаже на те, що у нас не все вийшло.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon.
But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult. Neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, You will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
And then we get some payback for Weishaupt.
As long as you are ready when the opportunity comes. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Ну, в принципі, на цьому, я думаю, що все. Добре тоді. Дякую тоді всім за перегляд. Не забуваємо обов'язково підписуватись, ставити лайки, всіляко підтримуємо розвиток каналу. І всім до скорої зустрічі. Всім пока.